How are you? Ready for tonight, yeah?
It's in full, you should get sit down. That's my heat. Can't we know a good ass? I'm broke his bad, bro. I don't know why they're all walking up here and like be in the back chilling and kicking back.
Jam by the
It's probably going to stop in 10 minutes, right? Just get your phone. Yo, do you charge your phone? Do you charge your phone? There's a charger here.
It's alright, like.
Did you find extra gear, but I've still got it enough, eh?
What, if you've got to do the fucking circuits in the run,
Thought I'd done enough.
can he just do it in the ring?
Supposed to be that during the night, but I pulled out, eh?
Did he?
Right back, another one.
Aye. When's the next
Don't
fight
worry,
then?
don't worry.
Eastern's in June.
You don't want to get another fight before this? Like a wee warm up
I'm
before?
going down, mate. I'm going down in a couple of weeks, eh?
You better get another fight as against another
Keep
super.
the roster. I was rusty.
That's what I mean, it's been a while, so you better get another one before Easter. Aye, get home, mate.
See who wants
How
it.
long you got till Easter?
June. Over there.
How long's that? How long's that? 8 weeks?
10 weeks exactly.
Oh, aye. The fight anyway. You're fighting about 2 weeks.
Maybe there's more than a half now.
So that doesn't really help you.
You got my drink?
Past them. Ryan, Rory, yeah, do not run past them. You just walk. Right,
So this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. And this interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head over to the website and find out a bit more.
Get this party You're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me.
I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest, I love you. The greatest, I love you. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest, I love you. The greatest, I love you. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina.
So, hello, good evening, and welcome to the Clovenstone Boxing Cup Home Show live on JATV Live. We just made it, we came for the Boxing Alliance show, but we're not going to mention anything like that. We just came straight through for Dundee. We've now arrived to get my team here. We'll be doing the highlights. You can check that out on JATV Live's Instagram page. Let's have a wee look at what we've got coming up. I don't know how clean the stream is for you, but according to the bout list, Charlie Grieve and Cooper Davis, Clovey versus Hoyk, they're up first. And then Finlay McCubbin and Lewis Murray, Teo McInally and Aidan Kerr, Riley Bird and Huey Reid, Alan Zaleski and Lewis McGuire, Trey Riley and Lennox Rosado, Harry Frew and Jack Gilhaney, Evan Paul and Jay Thompson. Then I'm assuming there'll be a wee interval, and then the right hand side of your page, Cordell Masich and Blake McMorrin, Leyland Donald and Adam Ross. That's a rematch right there. Evan Robb and Cameron Talbot, Cole Alford and Victor Semenak, Seisman Sarnucha and Kyle Hosak, Prince Hoy and Aidan Way. And then our main event, Leighton Spence and William Clark. Last orders at the bar, 12:30, in case you're wondering. Then I'll just take this opportunity to give a shout out to all the Clovenstone sponsors. They are up on your screen now. So if any of the businesses are in your area, you can thank them by using their business or services. And then shout out to all our JATV Live club sponsors that are in the middle. All our online bout sponsors are sponsored by Bout Time Boxing Events and O'Connell's Bar and Diner. And all our interviews are sponsored by Sustainable Future Consultancy and RSS Securities. And here's a list of all our business sponsors up on the screen, including EAS, Electricity Asset Services, Armstrong Angel Trust, McGurk Fencing, GMF, Building Services, KLC Property Solutions, the Scottish Boxing Awards. You can nominate now at scottishboxingawards.com, and Miles Electrical to add to the list already mentioned. So not long now, I'll leave you with a view of the ring, and I'll be back just when the boxing is ready to commence. Keep the comments nice and clean, but keep the comments coming in, keep the likes as well. There's 62 you watching right now, 0 likes. So let's try and bump that up, and as I say, keep the comments nice and clean. Yo, what's your heat? Oi! shampoo. Free shampoo. Just watch that go. Saliva.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and a very warm welcome here to Tynecastle on behalf of the legendary Clovenstone Boxing Club Western Highlands in Edinburgh. Now ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 years since Clovey had a show. It's been a long 10 years. We're going to have a fantastic evening here tonight. They are one of my favourite clubs. I got into boxing in 2001. And they were the second people to hire me. So I've got a lot of good memories from Clovenstone, so hopefully we have an exceptional evening. As always, please be as loud as you can for our boxers. We're going to start off, we have two skills contests to start off with. First of them is going to come to the ring. Hoyt Boxing Club and Clovey, Cooper Davis and Charlie Green. Would you please welcome both boxers to the ring? So can I just ask for one little piece of housekeeping? I just noticed one down at the bottom. If you are going to take photographs or videos, you're very, very welcome. Please make sure your flash function is switched off. If it isn't, we have a very bright light and we don't want any of the bright lights disturbing our athletes while they are either throwing or defending. So just check your flash function, please make sure it's in the on position. So ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Clovenstone Boxing Club, you're all very welcome here to Tynecastle for an exceptional evening of Olympic-style boxing. Boxing Scotland Eastern District have sanctioned the event and supplied our officials. Our official in charge at ringside is Mr. Tommy Winters. Our medical officer is Dr. Rob Sinerton. Our timekeeper at the bell, Mr. Dougie Fraser, and a referee in charge for this one. We have three referees here this evening. First of our referees, a warm welcome please, Mr. J.P. Hines. Our opening contest is very proudly sponsored by the good people at Snagging Consultancy Scotland. We're with us here at ringside. And I would ask all of our trophy sponsors at the end of the contest, we're not going to do the presentations in the ring, we're going to do the presentations at the trophy table across there with the Tynecastle backdrop so we can get some photographs. So both our boxers and coaches can make their way over along with our sponsors. So this is a skills contest, ladies and gentlemen, at 35 kilos. It's 3 1-minute rounds. Then the officials. Now time to meet the boxers. Firstly, unboxing out of the blue corner. He wears the blue shorts with gold and tartan trim. Proudly boxes for the Hoyk Boxing Club, Cooper Davis. And across the ring, in the red corner, wearing black with white and gold. Proudly boxes for Clovenstone, Wester Hills, Edinburgh. Here is Charlie Green.
So this is the first bout of this evening here at Clovenstone Boxing Club Home Show. Charlie Grieve from Clovenstone in the red corner, Cooper Davis from Hoyk in the blue. It is a skills contest, no official winner, but gives both boxers the opportunity to get in the ring in front of a busy, sold-out venue and get that experience in front of friends and family. Here we go. John Paul Hind is our referee. Charlie already keeping busy. Cooper aiming to be a bit light on his feet. Charlie just holding that distance where he wants it, luring his opponent in, which is brilliant to see at such a young age. Now there is a fine line. The referee won't let the boxers cross. If it gets too aggressive, he will ask them to calm down. So it is more of an exhibition bout for the two, just to, as I said, show off their skills in front of friends and family inside a busy venue. But who knows, this might be a long running feud all the way up to World Championship level. Last 10 seconds of round number 1. And we are ready for round number 2. Skills contest bout between Charlie Grieve in the red corner and Cooper Davis. I will point out this online bout is sponsored by Bout Boxing Events and O'Connell's Bar and Diner. Our brand partner is Fierce Promotions. So you're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Club Home Show. You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Club Home Show here at Tynecastle Park in Edinburgh with me, Jim Alexander Neil. First bout of this evening, Charlie Grieve from Clovenstone and Cooper Davis from Hoyk. This is a skills contest, so both boxers will just be getting in there to show off their skills. It's just exactly what it says in the tin in front of their friends and family. John Paul Hind is our referee in charge of the action. And all our online bouts are sponsored by Bout Boxing Events and O'Connell's Bar and Diner. Here we go, third and final round. Nice movement throughout. As I said, both boxers done enough, I think, to test each other and show their skills without being too aggressive, without crossing over that line. Nice shots there landing on the Clovenstone boxer. Nice head shots there landing as the Hoyt boxer fires back. Brown boxing there for both boxers to open up the Clovenstone show. The crowd shows their appreciation. And we go to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement.
So ladies and gentlemen, our trophies are at the trophy table in the corner. There will be somebody from Clovey down there to direct everybody giving the trophies. But our sponsor for this opening contest are indeed the good people from Snagging Consultancy Scotland. They will do the trophy presentations. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a skills contest, so it is a no scoring contest, but two young stars of the future. Your appreciation, please, for Cooper Davis and Charlie Lee. So boys, if you and the coaches can make your way down, please, to the trophy table for the presentations. And contest number 2, just about to make its way to the ring. So contest number 2, Cleland Miners from Lanarkshire and Clovenstone, Lewis Murray and Finlay McCubbin.
So great work there from Charlie Grieve and Cooper Davis. Our second bout, Finlay McCubbin and Lewis Murray. So this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. We have Cooper Davis who opened the show, Skills Exhibition. How you feeling, my man?
Good.
What's it like coming to Tynecastle, football stadium like this, well known throughout the whole world, and you've came and opened up a boxing show? What does that feel like?
Feels good, but I'm always just nervous.
Listen,
I was kind of nervous, not too nervous, but before my fight I was pretty nervous.
mate, you would never have guessed. You would never have known. 'Cause you were in there, done your thing. It was absolutely brilliant. Who are we going to shout out to who's been supporting you?
My mum, it's her birthday today.
What's her name?
Shaz.
What's her name?
Shaz.
Shaz, happy birthday, Shaz, for me and Cooper. He done you proud, and I can't wait to see you again, my man. Listen, go celebrate, but not too hard. Get back in that gym. I want to see you shot, my man. Thank you, yeah. That was Cooper Davis. We pass back to Craig Stephen in the ring.
Skills contest before number 3. We start the scoring competition.
It'll be after round 1, right? You got the gang signs and stuff.
So we are proudly sponsored for this one by Kingdom Honey of Fife, Scotland. Skills contest, 3 1-minute rounds of boxing. This is the JP Hind once again in charge of the action. Introducing first the boxing out of the red corner. He wears the red, black and white shorts of the Cleveland Miners Boxing Club in Lanarkshire. Would you please welcome to Edinburgh, Lewis Murray? And in the blue corner, wearing the black with gold, proudly boxing for Clovenstone, Wester Hills, Edinburgh, here is Finlay McCallum!
Bash. Just leave it there. No, no, no. I'm going to need this. I'm going to talk rubbish for this minute, right? I'm going to talk rubbish and then we did interview after this, alright? So this is our second bout of this evening. Finlay McCallum from Clovenstone in the blue corner. And Lewis Murray from Cleveland in the red. Remember, exhibition bout, you can't go too aggressive or the referee John Paul Hind will give you a warning and then possibly stop the match if you go too far. In just a moment we'll be speaking to Charlie Grieve who opened the show. This is the first Clovenstone home show in 10 years and he was proud to kick it off, but we'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. So this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Charlie Grieve, you opened the show in front of in Tynecastle Stadium, man. How's that feel, man? Try some up.
It feels amazing. I've never been here before, and I've just started this boxing career. I've only been doing it for a year now in this gym. And it's just a great place, just a great sport, honestly.
And do you know what? I'm so happy that I'm here for that first. I know you watched the channel and you've competed before, but I'm so happy I'm here for the first time you competed in your home show, because I hope in 10, 15 years time I'm at a big stadium in Las Vegas and you've got me tickets ringside when you're competing for the World Championship. Who's been supporting you? Who do you want to give a shout out to?
Probably my cousins, my uncle and my dad over there. Probably them. And probably my gym and my coaches and everything that's been my family.
Right, man, let's say Charlie Grieve, thank you so much. And let me know when you're boxing again, I'll make sure I come in it. We go back in the ring for round number 2. What a wee character he was. First home show for Covey in 10 years. It's his first home show. But I'm sure he's going to see many, many more. And we'll be with him along the journey. This is bout number 2, Finlay McCallum, who is in the blue corner, and Lewis Murray from Cleveland in the red. Remember, you no official winner. So the referee won't allow the box to be too aggressive, but they are testing each other out. I can see that. Some nice shots landing here. You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Club home show live on JATV Live's YouTube channel. You can watch it back. This online bout is sponsored by Bout Boxing Events and O'Connell's Bar and Diner. In the ring, Finlay McCubbin from Clovenstone and Lewis Murray. That is an exhibition bout, cannot stress that any more than I can say. I'm trying to figure out how to finish that sentence. Nice use of the jab there from Finlay. Then Lewis moving in and out nicely. He's got a good backhand that he's trying to land, just not quite getting there with Finlay's reach. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Oh, final 10 seconds of round number 1. My apologies. So we go back in the ring for official announcement from Free Time Ring Announcer of the Year and International Sports Announcer, Mr. Craig Stephen.
So ladies and gentlemen, you'll notice that medical officer Dr. Rob is on the apron. He has medical dollar boxes before they compete, and he will check every one of them after they compete. And only when he's happy, satisfied with what he sees, do we carry on with either the final announcement or the decision. Kingdom Honey Fife is our sponsor for this one. If our sponsor will make their way across to the medal area. And ladies and gentlemen, the second ever skills contest, a no scoring contest, but a fine young exhibition of boxing by these two young men, Lewis Murray, Cleland, Finlay McCubbin, Clovenstone. So the boxers can make their way down to the medal station. And our first scoring contest just about to make its way to the ring. We have a change of referee, and as soon as the referee is in place, we will welcome our boxers. Contest number 3, we have West versus East, Forge Boxing in Clovenstone, Aaron Kerr and Theo McAnally. So ladies and gentlemen, contest number 3 is very proudly sponsored by Gino's Fish and Chip Bar. Yes, Gino's here with us here. So next, Gino's Fish and Chips, they're our sponsors. This is a featherweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds of boxing. Referee judge for this one, international star referee. Would you please welcome Mr. Paul Susan. Introducing first the boxing out of the blue corner. He wears the tartan with black and gold. He weighed in at 57.8 kilos, proudly boxes for the Forge Road Boxing Club. Stands before you, the Scottish Western District Champion. He is Aidan Kerr. And across the ring in the red corner, wearing white shorts trimmed with pink and silver. He weighed in 58.7 kilos. Stands before you the reigning Scottish Golden Gloves champion from Clovenstone, Western Hills, Edinburgh, Theo.
So this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Lewis Murray just at the ring, absolutely brilliant performance. I know it was an exhibition bout, you need to run in, but how are you feeling, my man?
I'm feeling brilliant. Yeah, I was
Enjoy it?
Yeah, really much.
Who you got supporting you here today?
My dad, my mum, my wee brother, my friends, everyone.
Right, my man. And where are we going to see you next? What's the plan? Just whenever they get you out?
Yeah.
Right, man, listen, you go and celebrate. Don't celebrate too hard. Get back in that gym and I want to see you shortly, my man. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Take care. Yeah, that was Lewis Murray from Thailand Miners. Finally. So I'll be after round 1, right? This is Aidan Kerr from Fallswood and Theo McAnally from Clovenstone. Paul Susans is our referee in charge of the action, and in just a moment I'll be speaking to Finlay McCubbin, who just got out of the ring. He was the second bout this afternoon, this evening. Nice movement there coming from the Clovenstone boxer. Theo McAnally. But Aidan Kerr very confident. Look at that movement. Oh wow. Brilliant combination there. Both these boxers are on around 57 to 59 kilograms. This is 3 2-minute rounds. Sponsored by Gino's Fish and Chips. And our online bout sponsors, Bout Time Boxing Events and O'Connell's Bar and Diner. Oh wow, point work now coming from the Clovenstone boxer. He then fires back. So this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities. Finlay McCubbin, just at the ring. I know it was an exhibition bout, but it gave you a brilliant opportunity to get in that ring in front of your friends and family. How are you feeling, my man?
Feeling amazing. It did go good for the entire 3 rounds, and I think I did amazing.
Yeah, man. Do you think we'll see that as a competitive bout in future?
Yeah, I totally see it as a competitive bout.
That'll be good, man. I look forward to seeing that. Who we got supporting you today? Who do you want to give a shout out to?
Just giving a shout out to my boxing team, my coaches, my dad. So honestly, they've helped me so much.
Oh, well, what a star you are. I'm going to keep an eye on you going forward. Finlay McCubbin, thank you so much. And I'll catch up with you shortly, bro. Thank you. We go back in the ring for round number 2. So this is bout number 3, round number 2, Tynecastle from Fordswood in the blue corner. Tynecastle from Clovenstone in the red. Paul Susans is our referee.
Come on, Theo! Come on, Ivan! Nice punches. Come on, Theo! Let's go, Theo! Come on, Theo! Got it? Yes! Come on, Ivan! Theo, react to that! Wheel in! Boxing early, you think keep going! Yeah, baby, man! Pair, then go, Theo! Pair and go! You just go! Let's go, Theo! Throw it, man, he did good right hand. Got it! When you go!
So the crowd are absolutely loving this one. Two very capable boxers, up and coming stars in the boxing community. And both come from a great wee stable of boxers. I've been following both boxers for a while. Nice work there from Theo. Brilliant combination. Just try to push forward with the 3s and 4s rather than just keeping it to 1s and 2s. It's making a great difference. See him just throwing that jab again and pulling back out, luring his opponent in. But then we get Tynecastle looking for that opening. We've seen the combinations and the sharpness in him in round number 1. There we go again. Even on the back foot, he's landing nicely. Paul Susan splits both boxers just as we come to the end of this round. So here we go, third and final round. Theo McInerney in the red corner from Clovenstone, and Tynecastle from Fordswood in the blue. Paul Susans is our referee. Thanks to Joey McInerney and Joe Kerr watching online. Just a great love of support coming from the crowd. Aidan, there's a lot of supporters here as well.
Well done, Aidan, keep going! Fast hands!
You just think both boxers are looking for wee openings, and when they're getting through in such dramatic and technical fashion. It's brilliant to watch. Theo just throwing that jab, just try to lure his opponent in. As I said, you need to know how to combat Tynecastle, because if he does get through, he lands his shots, he'll constantly keep mixing up. You see him dropping to the body there, try to get an uppercut in, but Theo keeping that pressure up. He knows this is his home show, he wants that one. Theo with the extended combinations there, no 1s and 2s, more 2s and 3s, try to reach for that 3s and 4s. Very impressed with both boxers. I think it's testament as well to the matchmaking, but somebody said get up and fight. I don't think this is boxing. But you see the love and respect here that both boxers have for each other. We go straight back in the ring to Craig Stephen with the official announcement. Guys, don't go anywhere, you're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Cup home show. Still plenty to come this evening.
Well done, Ethan!
Bash. Get it low.
So ladies and gentlemen, Geno's Fish and Chips are sponsor for this contest. Dr. Rob having one last check of the boxes. They got together with Mr. Susans. And a referee has asked if I would ask you to join him. Please congratulate both these young men on a great contest. We go to our judges. We have a split decision. A 4-1 split goes in favour of the winner in the blue corner. And please, ladies and gentlemen, it takes two to make a great contest. Your appreciation, Tio McInally. So both boxers could head down to the bottom corner, to the trophy area. So the sponsor is going to be waiting down at the trophy area for the presentation of official photographs. We are joined by Jimmy Alexander O'Neill, ladies and gentlemen. He's the gentleman you see down there from JATV, or as he is lovingly called on many occasions, JATV.
I think it's Java TV then.
If anybody is not here that you would like to be here, are we going live, Jimmy? We're going live on Jimmy's YouTube channel. If you just phone anybody you want to phone, tell them to go on and search JATV Live on YouTube. You will see what's happening right here in real time. Okay, I'm going to get out because I'm playing the music. We're going to get contest number 4 into this boxing ring. We have Glasgow versus Edinburgh. We've got Huey Reid and we've got Riley Bear.
So this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Aidan, can I say to you there, I was absolutely brilliant, man. It's like coming into the Lions Den here with all your opponents, friends and family, but try some off, man. How you feeling?
Aye, good. It was a bit obviously harder because it was away. We have to sport in that way, but it was a good boxer. Kind of went in my hand, so aye.
You had a lot of support here, man. What's that about? You brought a busload.
It's just 4 of them, but they're just loud.
Boy, man, who are you giving a shout out to who's been supporting you?
My mum, my dad, Papa, both my uncles, just the whole family, really.
Right, man, listen, I won't keep you too long, but don't leave it too long till we see you again, man. I see you back out there. I think you've got a target in your back. Teal's going to want another shot to try and get his win or whatever, but we'll see how it goes, man. Brilliant up and coming boxer. It's going to look forward to see you again, my man. Thank you. I was Aidan Kerr. You go back in the ring.
Please welcome Mr. Alan Brown. Introducing first, boxing on the blue corner, with the black shorts and white trim. Weighing at 58.7 kilos and boxing for Rob Roy Boxing Glasgow, presenting Huey Reid. In the red corner, wearing the sparkling black and pink shorts, weighing in at 59.7 kilos. Proudly boxing for Clovenstone Boxing, Western Hills, Edinburgh. Here is Golden Glove champion, Riley Bear.
Come as a plug over there, give me that.
I'm going to use it. So we go about number 4, Huey Reid. Rob Roy in the blue corner, Riley Baird from Clovenstone in the red. Shout out to everybody watching from our friends over at Rob Roy. Many people might not remember, but our first ever live stream was actually Rob Roy. I believe it was the most successful on the night, over 6,500 views in the night. That's when we kicked off JATV Live. That's when we made the transition from JATV Raw to JATV Live. That was at Rob Roy. So, Huey Reid representing the team at Rob Roy, and Riley Baird is a local boy. So this online boxing bout is sponsored by Bout Time Boxing Events and O'Connell's Bar and Diner. We do have one more space for a sponsor to join. Just that wee space down there on the right. Head over to jtvlive.com/sponsorship if you're interested in supporting us by becoming a sponsor. To go round number 2. Huey Reid from Rob Roy in the blue corner, Riley Baird from Clovenstone. This bout is sponsored by SAS Blacksmith. So Teal shouting out Evan Bout. He'll be boxing shortly. About number 8 to be precise. So you're watching JTV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Club home show here at Tynecastle Park in Edinburgh with me, Jimmy Alexander O'Neill. We were at the Boxing Alliance National Championships earlier today, and we'll be back there tomorrow. But in between that, we couldn't miss the Resurrection, Clovenstone's first show in 10 years. And they have got a stacked card of some of the for me, the most well-known names in boxing. Clovenstone, only shy, they will travel around, and a lot of the boxers that are coming here tonight from Churnside, Keir Hardy, Beef Boxing Club, Royal, Northwest, McTaggart, Scott, Cleveland Miners. These are in Foldswood and Rob Roy as well, Hoyt. These are boxers that are out every single week. The teams are out every single week. The officials are out every single week, and it's brilliant to watch. That's what makes our boxing community strong. So shout out to all JATV Live club sponsors, you'll see them up on the screen, including Lanark Boxing Club, Jonesy's, Doghouse, Clovenstone Miners, Antonine Boxing Club, Beef Boxing Club, Solway Spartans, Niff Valley, Well Meadow, Glenrothes, Wownwall Sports Cup, Sparta Boxing Academy, Keir Hardy, Gara Shields, St Francis, Highland Boxing Academy, McTaggart Scott, QFC, Gaffar Training, Doonhamers and Newark Hill. You go back in the ring. If you are interested in becoming a JATV Live club sponsor, starts at £150 for the year, then get in touch. You can email sponsorship@jatvlive.com. Third and final round, Hugh Reid in the blue corner, Riley Peart from Clovenstone in the red. They won't want to leave anything to chance, you can see that. In fact, the level of intenseness from round one to now has been immense. They've just kept that up. I don't know how they do it. So I'm shattered just watching them. Some great shots landing by both boxers. When the angle I'm seeing, which is similar to what you can see. When they are up close and personal, they're landing in some nice body shots. They're not scared to sort of risk taking a punch to the head in response to try to get some body shots up and under their opponent's jabs. Alan Brown is our referee. Final 10 seconds of round number 3. And here we go, back in the ring to Mr. Craig Stephen for the official announcement. Well done there to both boxers. We'll have a winner for you in just a sec.
Ladies and gentlemen, as always here this afternoon, can I ask you please, this evening I should say, can I ask you please, your appreciation, both our boxers in the ring. We go to the judges' score totals. We have a unanimous decision, no winner in the blue corner. And please keep the applause going, the man from Clovenstone, Riley Peart. So our sponsor is SAS Blacksmiths. I'm not quite sure if anybody is here from SAS Blacksmiths. We do have a Clovenstone legend with us, ladies and gentlemen, former Scottish champion, former top professional, Mr. Craig McEwen is here with us. Craig, would you kindly go down and recognize the trophies, please take a photograph. When I started off in the early 2000s, ladies and gentlemen, this guy was the guy to beat. And very few times. stylish boxer, Dave McHugh. So contest number 5 is about to make its way to the ring. Another West versus East, Keir Hardy, Lanarkshire and Clovenstone, Edinburgh, Lewis McGuire and Alan Zaleski. So ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 5. This is incredibly sponsored by painter and decorator, Mr. Darren Sullivan. So he's our sponsor. And this is a schoolboy contest of 40 kilos. 3 1.5 minute rounds. Alan Brown once again a referee. Introducing in the blue corner. He wears the white shorts with red and blue trim. He weighed in at 38.7 kilos. Box 8 for the Keir Hardy Boxing Club, Muirhill, Lanarkshire. He stands before you, the Western District Champion. Here is Lewis McGuire. And across the ring in the red corner, he wears the white shorts with red and trim with a Scottish salter. He weighed in 39.1 kilos. Stands before you, the Scottish Development Champion from Clovenstone, Edinburgh, Alan Zaleski.
So this is Alan Zaleski from Clovenstone in the red corner, and we have Lewis McGuire from the Keir Hardy Riot Crew in the blue. You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Cup home show, and in just a moment Rob Roy's on Hughie Reid will be chatting to me just after this round. So this is 3 1.5 minute rounds. Both very capable boxers. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. So this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Hughie Reid, Rob Roy boxer, just at the ring. Brilliant performance, man. Really impressed with that. But how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. It feels great to have a win after a wee while. But I hope for more in the future.
And what's it feel like coming to somebody else's home show and getting the win? I know he done brilliant as well, but it must make it a bit sweeter, that win.
It makes it better. The win, it just matters more. You know, because I had the odds against me of this home show, but I proved myself. And
who are you going to shout out to who's been supporting you?
My whole family, my dad, my ma, all the rest, my brother Patrick, my brother Sandy. They've been supporting me, helping me, telling me what to do and stuff. It's great.
Right, man, listen, tell everybody at Rob Roy I say hello. Thank you so much for talking to me, bro, and don't leave it too long till I see you again. Yeah, that's Hugh Reid from Rob Roy. Absolute proud performance. We go back in the rings, we got to round number 2. So this is round number 2. Lewis McGuire featured plenty of times on JATV, as has Alan Zalewski. Clovenstone.
Working here, jump,
These guys, both school-age boxers. They also ruled a trip by Alan Brown, but both school-age boxers. But you just feel the experience. It's like they're veterans of the sport already. They won't back down, and that sort of tit for tat as well. The movement around the ring is just brilliant. Be back in just a moment. To go third and final round, shout to everyone who's watching. I know we've got the Kia Hardy Right crew in the building, but anyone else, any stragglers that's going to make it out tonight, you're one of our JATV Live Cup sponsors. Thanks so much again for your continued support. So up next we have Trey Riley and Lennox Rosado, Clovenstone versus Brennan Minors, and then Harry Frew and Jack Gilhaney, then Evan Ball and Jay Thompson. Some great bouts lined up this evening. Come to the closing moments of this bout. Both boxers have done brilliantly. Keep that pressure up. Been a few seconds and the bell will sound. And we got Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement.
ladies and gentlemen, again before we declare the official result, please your appreciation for both our boxers. So we go to our judges' score totals, all score by unanimous decision, the winner in the blue corner, Lewis McGuire. And please, ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation for Alan Zaleski. Our sponsor for this one is Darren Sunny, Painter and Decorator AFE is with us. If you can make his way to the mail station, and if our sponsors could make their way down there for the trophy presentation.
Jump up, get your trophy.
So ladies and gentlemen, contest number 6 is about to make its way to the ring. The Solway Spartans of Annan, Clovenstone of Edinburgh, Leonard Rosado, and it's Trey Riley. I just been advised that I can't play with the boys at Tynecastle. But this isn't Tynecastle football here this afternoon either. This is Tynecastle Boxing Event Centre. No football today. Absolutely not. So ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 6. Edinburgh Bathrooms is our sponsor for this one. Are they with us? Yes. Are you? Oh, cheer then, I'll do it again. Our sponsor tonight for this contest is Edinburgh Bathroom. And this is 3 2-minute rounds. This is our bantamweight contest. JP Hind is our referee in charge. Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner, wearing the black shorts with gold tartan trim, weighing in at 54.4 kilos. Boxing for Solway Spartans and Lennox Rosado. And across the ring in the red corner, wearing red and black with silver trim, weighing in at 53.1 kilos. Stands before your Scottish Development Champion from the Clovenstone Boxing Club, Edinburgh, Trey Riley.
Stop, Jay!
That side, you're going to win. It's going to be after round 1 to tell you so you can see it. So I'm going to talk shite for a minute. So guys, this is bout number 6.
Let's go,
and 2 boxers that, to be honest, I've been following for a while. I was happy to see them on the card. We've got Lennox Rosado from... he's from Solway Spartans, and Trey Riley from Clovenstone.
there, keep him tired. Go on. There you go, son.
Well done, Trey.
Okay, punches and punches. Step back, 1, 2, step back. Corkscrew. Coming in the corkscrew. When he comes in.
Come on, please.
Jump push. Again. Punches and punches. Punches and punches.
Beautiful, Craig. Come on, keep it going.
So this will be 3 2-minute rounds. As I said, 2 boxers that I have been seeing at shows up to the last year or so. Brilliant boxing from two of them. It's great they're getting in the ring together. Been a few seconds of round number 1.
There you go.
So this interview is sponsored by it's no Southpaw Boxing Dogs, RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Lewis McGuire, Keir Hardy, Riot Crew, just at the ring. How you feeling, bro?
I'm feeling good, aye. Well, it was a good fight, man, and I've no boxed about this. I thought, and this is my first time being at 1 minute again. 1.5, I mean. And
do you feel the difference?
Aye, it's like, it just flies in, man. But it was a good experience, man.
And another member of Keir Hardy Riot Crew, Harris, your twin brother, how did you enjoy that?
Aye, it was good. Just every round I thought I won it.
So what's the plan going forward? Where are we going to see next?
I don't really know, just whatever. But probably my home show or something. But
I'm invited to that. I don't think I'm off. Tell me the day, I don't care what they say. If I'm free, I'm turning up.
I've got one at the start of me and the one at the end of me.
Let me know, right? Who we get a shout out to before we go back to the ring?
My mum, my dad, my brother, and the Keir Hardy Riot Crew. Keep on.
Too right, man, too right. Listen, Harris and Lewis, thank you so much. Tell everybody I say hi to Keir Hardy Riot Crew, and I'll see you shortly. Yeah, we are back in the ring for the second round. Trey Riley in the red corner, Lennox Rosado from the Solway Spartans in the blue.
Double the jab, Trey.
We will be at the Solway Spartans show in a few weeks. Head over to JATV.com. We will be covering. If you are interested in us covering your boxing event, details will be there along with terms and conditions. Nice work there from Lennox.
Take the jab. Mate, you've got it forward, Trey. Punches and punches.
Follow that up, though.
Get on the jab, back on the jab, Trey. Double, Trey. It's alright. Trey, you've got punches. Again. Well done, Trey. Hands tight, hands tight. Keep their hands tight.
So just about got to the third and final round between Trey Riley and Lennox Rosado. Trey, it's now the fourth time I've seen him box this season. Sometimes he's on the harsh end of a split decision that I've not always thought was fair, but listen, he's got his home show. He's buzzing against a very capable Lennox Rosado. Lennox leading in with that jab. Having that backhand ready. Up next we'll have Harry Frew and Jack O'Haney, then Evan Ball and Jay Thompson. Evan Ball will be in the red corner, I'm sure, for those asking. So there's about 160 you watching online. There's only 10 likes. I'm not that fussed, but it does improve the channel's performance. So if you do have your phone in your hand, if you're not watching your TV, hit that wee thumbs up button.
Push him off! Uppercut, bring him through the middle!
Nice shot there from Lennox.
Right hand left hook when he comes forward! Go on, Trey! Right hand left hook when he comes! Right hand left hook, right!
Trey just seems to be a bit busier with that jab. I'd like to see him sort of reach in a bit.
Right hand left hook!
But he's working well on the back foot, trying to lure Lennox in a bit and then punish him for it.
Hands high! Hands high! Come on, hands high! Hands high!
Nice shots there, both boxers hug it out. And we go back to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement.
Oh, easy. Head movement was unreal. Yeah, I know. Trey. That's me, man!
So ladies and gentlemen, Edinburgh Markets. Edinburgh bathroom. Oh my God! Edinburgh Bathrooms is our sponsor for that. They can be ready to make their way down to the trophy presentation area. And again, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of noise was made during that one. Please make some more now. Let's hear it. So we go to our judges' score totals. Unanimous decision. The winner in the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, takes two to make a great contest. The man from Solway Spartans, Lennox Rosado. So before the next boxers make their way to the ring, I think our guys from Clovenstone sort of miscounted the amount of volunteers they need to run these shows because everybody's running around doing things, getting boxers, getting gloves. It is a fundraiser. These events are always fundraisers for the club, you will understand. There should be envelopes on the table, and they are your raffles. So basically £10 in the envelope, your name and your table number on the outside, and that is your raffle ticket. If you don't have envelopes on the table, somebody will bring them to you. If you do have them, the first prize is 50% of what we bring in. So if we have 50 envelopes a tenner, the price will be 250 quid. If we have 100 envelopes or tenner, the price will be 500 quid. So the price will be substantial, depending on how many envelopes we get in. And after we draw the first one, because the first one gets the prize, the rest of them are drawn for the raffle prizes, which are over on the raffle table. So if you could stick your tenner in it, stick your name on the outside of it, stick the table number, we will get round the tables and collect them during the interval or just before it. Okay, contest number 7 is just about to be initiated. So contest number 7, a bantamweight contest. Two very young boxers here, Cleland Miners, Clovenstone, Jack Gilhaney and Harry Frew. So ladies and gentlemen, when I say young boxers, not necessarily in age, I mean in boxing terms, because between these two young men, they only had one contest. Precision Landscaping is our sponsor for this contest. Bantamweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds. Mr. JP Hinder, referee in charge. Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner, wearing red shorts, black and white trim. Weighing 53 kilos even, boxing for the Cleland Miners Boxing Club in Warwickshire. Tonight, making his debut in the ring, is Jack Gilhaney. And across the ring in the red corner, he wears the black with gunmetal ray. He weighed in at 54.8 kilos. Steps into the ring this evening in only his second contest from the Clovenstone Boxing Club, Harry Frew.
Let's go, Harry! So this is bout number 7, Harry Frew in the red corner from Clovenstone, and making his debut from Cleland Miners, Jack Gilhaney. This bit is sponsored by Precision Landscaping. It is junior 52 to 54 kilograms, and we're expecting 3 2-minute rounds. And in just a moment, just fresh off his own one, Trey Riley, I'll be speaking to him. So quick start from Jack Gilhaney. Let's move into the body, just going to come out and swing. Needs to try and keep that energy throughout the 3 rounds. Nice work here from Harry Frew. So Harry just trying to control the distance. Jack's still pushing forward. But there you go, Harry throwing these sharp hands back, just to slow his opponent down. A nice backhand there coming from the red corner. He's now doubling it up, got 1s and 2s.
jab. 1-2, step back, 1-2. When he comes forward.
You ready on the step, John?
So John Paul Hind is our referee in charge of the action. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. And this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Trey Riley, absolute brilliant performance, man. You've not stopped smiling since even before you were announced as the winner. How you feel, my man?
I'm good, man. Yeah, I feel amazing. Yeah.
I know I spoke to you after your last match-up. I thought it was a bit harsh on you. But listen, you bounce back and you do it in style in front of your friends and family. What's this support meant for you, have all these guys having your back?
Yeah, it feels amazing seeing everyone like coming to the show, supporting, showing love. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah.
And what's the plan going forward? Where are we going to see you next? Because I've seen you a lot this season already.
Yeah.
What's next?
I think it's the Caledonia Box Cup next. Yeah. So that's where you'll see me probably.
I'll look forward to that, man. And who are we going to shout out to who's been supporting you?
My mum, my stepdad, my sisters, my friends, Gareth, my coaches, yeah, everybody at school and everything.
Boy, man, you're in there, done them proud, made me proud as well, Trey Riley. Thank you so much. We go back in the ring. So that was Trey Riley there, getting the win on his home show, bouncing back, and he's been smiling ever since. In the ring, we've got Harry Frew and Jack O'Haney. Up next, Evan Paul and Jay Thompson. So we're in round number 2, Harry Frew and Jack O'Haney. That's a lie, round number 3. Final 10 seconds. Okay, well, that was Jack O'Haney's debut, and Harry Frew, boxing from Clovenstone. Bash, stay low on it. No, like there. So let's go to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement. Bout number 7, Harry Frew and Jack O'Haney.
So ladies and gentlemen, I've just been consulted with referee Mr. JB Hyde, and he said 2 longest boxers, 1 contest between them before this one. What a great little contest. 2 champions of the future. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 4-1 split decision. Goes in favour of the winner. In the red corner,
Well done there, Harry Frew, picking up the win, but also Jack O'Haney. We'll speak to Harry Frew in a few moments. Let me get the entrances.
So our sponsor for this one is Precision Landscaping. If they are with us, you can make your way to the trophy presentation area. And if our boxers could join them before they go and get interviewed with Mr. Jimmy Alexander O'Neill. So ladies and gentlemen, not often at a club show do we get championship boxing, but you're in for a treat tonight. This is our final contest of the first half, and this is Scottish Championship Boxing, just about to make its way to the ring. And I think for this one it's only right, I think we give both boxers individual ring walks. Now in championship boxing there is a certain way we do things, and that is always red corner, blue corner. So we're going to introduce, just to give a heads up to our boxers, we're going to introduce the red corner boxer first. So ladies and gentlemen, this will be 3 2-minute rounds, and this will decide the Eastern District, the Scottish Eastern District Junior 60 kilo lightweight champion. Would you please welcome the first of our challengers to the boxing ring. From Sparta, Grangemouth, here comes Evan Bell. Ladies and gentlemen, from McTaggart Scott, Edinburgh, it's Jay Thompson. So ladies and gentlemen, this is championship boxing. This is 3 2-minute rounds and this will decide the 2025 Scottish Eastern District Junior 60 Kilo Lightweight Champion. A referee in charge for this one, international star referee Mr. Paul Susans. Introducing first boxing out of the red corner, wearing the red and black shorts with white trim. On the scales, inside the limit, he's 59.7 kilos. Proudly boxes for the Sparta Boxing Academy in Falkirk, presenting Evan Bell. And across the ring, second of our challengers in the blue corner, wearing white shorts with black trim. He's scaled 59.6 kilos, boxes for McTaggart Scott Boxing in the city of Edinburgh. Presenting Jay Thompson.
This is 3 2-minute round. Jay Thompson in the blue corner from McTaggart Scott, Evan Ball from Sparta. So there's a typo on the bout list, so it's Evan Bell, not Evan Ball, as I've been saying. So we go round number 1. This is the Eastern District final. And it's fitting that we're here because we filmed the the semi-final. Nice work here from Evan Bell. Thompson, he's aiming low, just needs to watch that left hook from his opponent. Nice use of the jab there, but just needs to be a bit conscious of maybe raises his right hand just to protect himself. It's not happened yet, but I can see maybe Evan locking onto that. He's went down to the body. He does have the height. So shout out to everyone watching online, thanks so much for keeping the comments nice and clean. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. There's 188 of you watching. This is the first Clovenstone home show in 10 years. Nice composure from the Taggart Scott boxer. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. And this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Harry Frew, just at the ring, man. Setting Bout. What's it like winning on your home show? How are you feeling?
It's amazing. Great experience. Just loved it. 100%.
And getting a lot of support here as well. I know you're just a new boxer, but you've nearly filled a stadium. What's that like, having these people having your back?
It's great. It's good having loads of support, because when you're away you only have like a little corner of people. It's not that good, because
it makes a difference, man. But who are we giving a shout out to? I know there's a lot of people here, but who in particular said your back?
Giving a shout out to my coaches, Mark and Stuart, for just guiding me the way to victory. It's good.
Right, man, listen, I'll let you go celebrate. Don't leave it too long till we see you again. Thank you so much, Harry Frew. We go back in the ring for round number 2. G Thompson in the blue corner and Evan Bell in the red. So this is the third and final round of the Eastern District final. 60 kilogram boxers born 2010. Final 10 seconds to round number 3 and we'll have a new Eastern District champion for you.
So ladies and gentlemen, we have no sponsor for this one. I am joined in the boxing ring by the President of the Eastern District of Boxing Scotland, Councillor Tommy Trotter. He has the gold and silver medals, and we will present the champion and silver medalist here in the boxing ring. Before any presentations, before any decisions, please, ladies and gentlemen, championship boxing, get appreciation of both boxers. So we go to our judges' score totals, unanimous decision. The winner is now the Scottish Eastern District Junior 60 kilo lightweight champion in the blue corner, James Thompson. And please, ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation for our silver medalist, Evan Bell. So presentation is done. Evan Bell, our silver medalist, and the new Eastern District champion, Jay Thompson. So any family, friends, Tommy, please, Tommy Trotter, please stay with us. This is photo opportunity time. You are the president. So any family, friends, and anybody else, photo opportunity. So ladies and gentlemen, the officials are going to have a comfort break. I know there is food for sale at the very bottom of the room, just beside the bar. There's a table with hot food. Now, Colin and Gordon from Clovenstone are going to come around collecting the envelopes. If there are any uncollected envelopes, Could you please, somebody at the table, just put your hand up? And Colin and Gordon will be coming around collecting the envelopes. We will do the draw right before the boxing starts, hopefully. If not, we'll do it during the second half. I have got one more thing I'm going to do.
So, this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Jay Thompson, Eastern District champion. Was it worth the wait?
Aye, definitely. Couldn't be happier. Evan Bell deserved the silver there. What a fight it was. Couldn't be happier with it.
Now you've got the old McTaggart Scott crew with you. We need to give a shout out. We're going to give a shout out to a very special McTaggart Scott supporter, Carol Purcell. Thank you so much, Carol, for not just supporting McTaggart Scott, but supporting JATV as well. I know you watch a lot. But what's that like, having that support, that network of people in your club? That I see it, man. I'm there at all your shows. I see how much it means. But when you're out and about, when you're competing elsewhere, not your own home show, what's that feel like?
Oh, it's the best feeling in the world. Like, winning it's amazing, you know. But when you have the team that's there, she's cheering on you while you're in there. That's the motivation that gets you through each round, and that it's brilliant.
You also had Tina in your corner as well.
Never lost a fight with Tina in my corner.
I know, that's what I was mentioning. Your lucky charm there. Looking at him trying to make us laugh. Who are we going to shout out to in particular? Who's had your back?
Oh, Tina and Sandy. Like, without them, like, I wouldn't have changed. Like, I've improved so much from when each fight I've had, they've seen what I need to do better and they've told me what I need to do. Without that, I would just be staying the same. It's amazing what I've done now, and I'm really happy to thank them for it and everything. I'd also like to thank my mum and dad, because they decided to come, especially my mum and my nana, who don't really come because they don't like to see me fight. But they came today, and I couldn't be any happier for them to come in.
Alan Brow's up past 2 or 3 times. He said that's some interview. But well, we're getting into an interview, so I've got as much time as I want. But listen, Jay Thompson, I think I was there at your debut, I remember that. And it's been brilliant just to follow that journey. Eastern District champion, gold medalist, thank you so much, man. And I'll see you shortly. Don't go anywhere yet, guys. We're going to be back in about 10-15 minutes or so. We're going to cut to the advert. So from me and the two J's, J and J, we'll see you in about 10-15 minutes or so. Cheers. Oh, I'm going to let us see what's going on in the ring first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll play some music. We'll be back here very shortly.
This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. And this interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head over to the website and find out a bit more.
my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me.
I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest, I love you. The greatest, the greatest, I love you. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest, I love you. The greatest, the greatest, I love you. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina.
So this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head over to the website and find out a bit more.
Get this party started. 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 Get this party started.
Hey, you're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me.
I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the
this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head on to the website and find out a bit more.
You're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me.
I'm free to be the greatest and I love you. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest. I love you. The greatest, the greatest. I love you. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest and I love you. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest. I love you. The greatest, the greatest. I love you. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina.
So this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head on to the website and find out a bit more.
spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me.
I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest, I love you. The greatest, the greatest, I love you. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest, I love you. The greatest, the greatest, I love you. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina.
So this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. And this interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head over to the website and find out a bit more.
You're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me.
I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the
This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. And this interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. Interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head over to the website and find out a bit more.
You're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me.
I'm free to be the greatest Himalaya. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest. I love you. The greatest, the greatest. I love you. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest Himalaya. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest. I love you. The greatest, the greatest. I love you. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina.
So this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. And this interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. Interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head over to the website and find out a bit more.
my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me.
I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest, I love you. The greatest, the greatest, I love you. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest, I'm a liar. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest, I love you. The greatest, the greatest, I love you. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I ain't got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina. Oh, oh, I got stamina.
Sorry, I'm not a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost ready to start the second half. But I'm looking at Mr. Winters with pleading eyes. Let me do one thing I want to do. Yes. Thank you. I said yes. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we haven't got time at the moment to do the raffle part of this draw, but we do have the main prize. We're going to do it right now. So Laura is, give me that and I'll open the ropes. Laura's going to come in because she's going to do the draw. So, all the envelopes are salubriously in this bag. What's it called? Can I ask Alan, can you hold that, please? You need to shut your eyes. This is the prize. We reached 820, there's 410 in here. Somebody's going to walk away with 410. But thanks to your generosity, so is Clovenstone Boxing Club. So they have 420, they have 410 pounds also. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope the sound of that's off, Jamie, in case I say anything inappropriate, is it?
So, hello, welcome back to the Clovenstone Boxing Club home show here at Tynecastle Park with me, Jim Alexander O'Neill. We're live on JATV Live and we are ready to go with the second half of the show. We'll just pass straight back to the ring cam. International sports announcer and three-time ring announcer of the year, Craig Stephen, will announce the next two boxers to the ring in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, contest number 9. I'll tell you a little bit about this before these guys come down. The blue corner is an exceptionally last minute stand-in. We had very late last night, we had a pull-out of the blue corner, and this young man has stepped into the breach. So, contest number 9 is the Royal Boxing Club. It's the Polo Boxing. It's an all-Edinburgh affair. Please welcome both boxers to the ring. in Tynecastle, brought to you by Clovenstone Boxing Club. This is contest number 9, and this is very proudly sponsored by the good people at KC Properties. Sit back, don't you? Good man. This is a welterweight contest between 1.5 minute rounds of boxing. Mr. Alan Brown is a referee. Now, ladies and gentlemen, great care is taken by our officials in matching, and lots of things have to be right. The experience difference has to be correct. It is in this case, because both of these boxers are novice boxers. The age difference has got to be correct. It is, they're both the same age. But the weight difference has to be correct, and unfortunately, because this is a last minute, we could not get the correct weight for a boxer in the red corner. So a 2 kilo weight difference is too great. But so that we can let our young man in the red box, the officials have graciously allowed an exhibition contest, and we thank them for it. We also thank the blue corner for their attendance. Right, let's introduce the boxers. In the blue corner, wearing black with silver braid trim, weighing in at 63 kilos even, boxing for the Royal Boxing Club Edinburgh, he is Blake McMorran. And in the red corner, wearing the red shorts with white, on the scales at 65 kilos even, boxing for Cupola Boxing Edinburgh, Cordell Cassisi.
This is an exhibition bout, 3 1.5 minute rounds. Cordell Cassisi from Cupola Boxing Club. I'm Blake McMorran from Royal. Now, Craig did explain last minute match bout, so that's why there's a discrepancy in the weight. Everything else is fine, but so here we go. Remember the rules. Alan Brown, our referee, will keep an eye on the action. If it gets too aggressive in there, remind the boxers just to tone it down a bit. So we go back to the ring for round number 2. Leland Donald from, round number 9, round number 2. Cordell Cassisi from Cupola and Blake McMorran from Royal. This is an exhibition bout. Remember, no official winner at the end, but the officials allowed the bout to go ahead. Nice work there from Cordell. Great movement. A great movement from both boxers. I'm just thinking, Cordell just seems very, very comfortable in there. Great use of that jab, man. Very sharp in and out. Good Blake, try to switch it up a bit. Cordell going down to the body. They'll just be keeping the pressure up. As I said, very nice flow to his rhythm and his style. Brilliant work there again. We'll see Blake try to put the pressure up, moving forward. But Cordell just using that ring space perfectly. Brilliant, brilliant work. So you're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Cup Home Show. First show in 10 years with me, Jamie Alexander O'Neill. Bout Time Boxing Events and O'Connell's Bar and Diner as our online bout sponsors. And our interviews are sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. The final round, this exhibition bout. Cordell Masedze from Coppola Boxing Club and Blake McMorrin from Royal. Both boxers are doing great, but I'm very, very impressed with Cordell. You see there, he's just holding back the power in those shots. As an exhibition bout. Nice work. Again, just floating around that ring. Very, very good to watch. Cordell's footwork is unbelievable. You see Blake try to keep that pressure on, knowing that the response from Cordell. Oh, nice work there. I was just about to say, Blake try to put that pressure up, but he just needs to watch the response from Cordell. Can be quite powerful and quite fast, and then we've seen it. Final 10 seconds of this exhibition bout. Remember, no official winner. But great work here from both boxers. They hug it out. We pass back to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement. The guy was fucking brilliant, man. It was an exhibition, but I seen he was on the back a bit with the unless he had to. But I've never seen him before, but this was what we did.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our trophy sponsor for this contest, KC Properties. If KC Properties are with us, they are just after we do the final, not decision, because it is an Australian exhibition. After the final words, if you make your way down, please, to the medal table for the trophy presentations. So, ladies and gentlemen, an exhibition of boxing. Just due to the weight difference, unfortunately could not be scoring. The boys were disappointed, but at least they got a run out in the boxing ring in front of the supporters. Please your appreciation for the man that stood in William Warren and our man in the red corner, double boxing's Cornell City. So we'll see these two young men in action at a show very, very soon. So, ladies and gentlemen, contest number 10. Contest number 10 just about to make its way to the ring. It's speed boxing from Clovenstone, it's Clovenstone from Edinburgh, it's Adam Ross, and it's Leyland Donald. Gentlemen, this is one we've been looking forward to. Both these young men have come away this year with Scottish Golden Gloves Championships. Same weight, just one difference in year. So both Golden Gloves champions, and they're both in the ring here tonight. Musselburgh veterans, they are our sponsors. We thank them. Flyweight contest, 3 1.5 minute rounds of boxing. Alan Brown is a referee. Introducing first, and boxing out of the blue corner, wearing the white shorts with gold. He weighed in at 49.2 kilos. Boxes for the Beef Boxing Club, County Beef. Stands before you a 2025 Scottish Golden Gloves champion. Here is Adam Ross. And opposing him in the red corner, wearing the red tartan shorts and weighing in at 49 kilos even. Boxes for the Clovenstone Boxing Club, Western Hills, Edinburgh. And he also stands before you a 2025 Scottish Golden Gloves champion. Ladies and gentlemen, here is
Cord screw, Leland.
After this round, right? So
Working there, Leland, working there!
Called Dale, I'll pronounce it.
Come on, Leland!
Prepare and go, Leland! Prepare and go!
So this is bout number 10. Leland Doran from Clovenstone versus Adam Ross from Beef Boxing Club. This is a rematch from the Eastern District. I think it was the final, if I remember. I may be wrong. I'm just trying to. I know they've definitely boxed before. So this interview is sponsored by Sustainable Future Consultancy and RSS Securities. Cordell, just at the ring, it was an exhibition bout, but I need to say, man, I was very, very impressed with that performance, man. The way you were just floating in that ring. I know with an exhibition bout you need to hold back a bit, but bro, that was brilliant, man. And I think you're something special. You've got a whole team here supporting you. But did you enjoy that?
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I'm just very eager to get in the ring as much as possible and be as best as I can.
What's the plan going forward? Are you going to see you more? Going to get competitive bouts?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get as much bouts as possible. Yeah.
Bro, listen, if I know we've just met, but any advice I give you, stick with the boxing, stick with your coaches. I'd honestly, seeing that, I do think you've got something special there, and it would be brilliant to see you progress, man. Who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
My mum, my coach Phil, and my family, God, yeah.
Brilliant, man. Listen, I think you've got a brilliant energy as well, inside and outside the ring. Thank you so much for talking to me. And keep in touch, man. Drop me a message on the page. Let me know when you're boxing again, and I'll come out and see you. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, we're back in the ring. So this is bout number 10, round number 2. Leland Donald and Adam Ross.
Up through the middle, Leland! Up through the middle!
Come on, Wayne! Come on, Leland! Nice, Leland! Keep working!
Leland, bring him up through the middle, wee man! Leland, right up the front, left foot! Prepare and go, Leland! Prepare! Left hook after! Leland, he's there for the second attack! Second attack, Leland, he's there every time!
Go on, me man! Go on, Leland! Keep working! Keep Leland!
Leland, he's there again! Go again!
Go on, Leland!
Got the jab!
That's it! Work it, Leland!
Again, every time! Leland, when he comes in, right up the middle!
Come on, Leland!
Yes, Leland! Leland, he's there for the second attack every time!
Keep working me, man! Come on, Leland! Come on, Leland! Come on, Leland! Come on, Leland! Come on! Let's go!
middle when he comes in. Why go back?
Melody's there for the second attack every time! Come on, me man!
Realize when he comes in, bring him up through the middle. Every time he's that's every man.
That's it for this bit. They two hug it out. We go to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement.
So ladies and gentlemen, a trophy sponsor for this one, Muscle Brand Veterans. Where are you, gentlemen? So don't forget guys, the trophies will be presented at the backdrop. Ladies and gentlemen, as always here this evening, before we declare the result, please your appreciation. Both our boxers in the ring. So we go to our judges. We have a unanimous decision. The winner in the red corner. And please, ladies and gentlemen, the man from Beat, Adam Ross. So four boxers could make their way down to the medal backdrop for the presentation of photographs. We have a change of referee. And contest number 11 just about to make its way to the boxing ring. Contest number 11. One of the lightest weights, pin weights, 42, 43 kilos. It is Manager and Edinburgh, Keir Hardy and McTaggart Scott, Cameron Talbot and Evan Raw. Ladies and gentlemen, this is very proudly sponsored by Linlithgow Paving. This is a pin-weight contest. 3 1.5-minute rounds. Mr. JP Hines is the referee in charge. Introducing first, and boxing out of the blue corner, wearing these spectacular powder blue and pink shorts, weighing in at 42 kilos even, proudly boxing for Keir Hardy, Muirhill, Lanarkshire, where he is known as Cameron the Tank Stewart. And opposing in the red corner, wearing white shorts with black, weighing in at 43 kilos even, proudly boxing for McTaggart Scott Boxing Edinburgh, presenting Evan Robb.
So Cameron Talbot won our JATV Live Scottish Boxer Year Award 2024 last year. You can nominate your favourite boxer, club, coach, volunteer at ScottishBoxingAwards.com. More will come in this summer. We'll give you more information about where and when that'll be. So Cameron Talbot, Keir Hardy in the blue corner, and Evan Robb from McTaggart Scott in the red. Bit of 10 seconds around number one. So this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Leland Donald, how you doing, my man?
I'm feeling good. I'm fantastic. Especially after that. I thought that was one of my best performances so far. So.
I can see how much it means to you, how buzzing you are, but even whether you're in there and you're learning or winning, you're always buzzing and you love it. I posted that wee clip, just the connection between you and your coaches as well is just brilliant. Your mum's always going through all the nerves, but listen, you get in there, you got the job done today. But who are we going to shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
Mostly my mum supported me for everything. My wee brother, he always comes to the gym with me, helps me train. It's like my wee support guy. And all the coaches and everyone in the gym, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to train as hard as I do, and they push me to be better, and I push them.
It's brilliant, man. It's brilliant for me to watch and to sort of look at this journey and follow it. We're going to go back in the ring, but listen, thank you so much, Leland. And we keep in touch anyway outside this, but man, let me know what you're up to next, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, take care. We're back to the ring, round number 2. That was Leland Donald bouncing back for a win at his home show. A wee bit scrappy there, GP will keep control of that. Evan Robb in the red corner, Cameron Talbot in the blue. As I say, Cameron Talbot on our public choice award. I kind of seen that something like this was going to come. Just giving a bit of words of wisdom. Taggart Scott Boxer. Just to look a wee, calm down a wee bit. It is a lot of energy in that ring and a crazy atmosphere outside it. They're just going swinging. They're a bit scrappy at times. So that's ruled a simple trip. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. The final round, tier 4 bout number 11. Still got 4 bouts left after this. Cameron, the tank Talbot in the ring for the Pure Hardy right crew. And Evan Robb for the Taggart Scott. John Paul Hyde is our referee. Charge of action. A lot going on in that ring. I wonder what our referees are picking up. The scorecards will show after this round. Cameron starts with a real rhythm here. He's finding ways to shut down Evan as he approaches. A wee bit scrappy here and there. Final 10 seconds of round number 3. Wow, well, they put their heart and soul into that one. We're going to go back in the ring to Craig Stephen with the official announcement. Don't go anywhere, we've got 4 bouts still to come. Up next, go All Ford on Clovenstone and Victor Simonak from Royal.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 of the finest boxers in their weight in each class in Scotland. Please your appreciation. Great contest. We go to our judges. We have a unanimous decision. No winner in the blue corner, Clovenstone. And please, it takes 2 to make a great contest. And from my Taggart Scott, Evan Robb. So Lithgow Paving is our sponsor if they're with us. If both boxers could make their way please to the trophy area. along the back wall, just beside or opposite the bar. And we will stick with the referee. Make meetings flowing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, take the lead, man. Contest number 12, making its way to the ring, we have Edinburgh versus Edinburgh, the Royal and Clovenstone, Big Victor and Big Cole. Please welcome both boxers to the ring.
This interview is sponsored by RSS Security Sustainable Future Consultancy, Cameron, Attacked Albert. How you feeling, bro?
Amazing.
Very high adrenaline bout in there. Crazy energy inside and outside the ring. But listen, you got the job done. And I mean, I love you, bro. I love watching you. You had your Scottish Box of the Year last year. Hopefully we'll see you go and progress, but listen, what's the plan going forward? Where are we going to see you next when you plan to come back out?
I might be fighting Doon Valley home show and then GB trials. Aye.
Is that what you're aiming for? You got to get that GB team?
Aye, 100%.
You're always the cool and calm man out of the Kia Hardy Riot crew. No, like this wee troublemaker, but he was in your corner today. What was that like?
Aye, it was amazing. He's a good coach.
And who we getting a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
My mum, my dad, my coaches, the Riot crew, and my gran and granddad.
Right, man, Cameron, thanks, Albert. Thank you so much for chatting to me. You alright, aye?
I'm alright, yeah.
You happy with that performance?
Very.
What about you, big man?
I'm fine.
Alright, listen, I'll let you go celebrate, man. I'm going to go back in the ring. Thank you, yeah, cheers.
And we're in the 92 plus kilo division. These are the super heavyweights. 3 2-minute rounds of boxing. JP Hind in charge of the action. Introducing first, and boxing out of the blue corner. Stepping into the ring this evening in only his third contest, wearing black and silver grey, weighing in at 100.2 kilos. Boxing for the Royal Boxing Club Edinburgh, presenting Victor Sevignac. And opposing him in the red corner, wearing black shorts with white. Official weight 107.4 kilos. He boxes for the Clovenstone Boxing Club, Western Hills, Edinburgh. Tonight, he makes his debut in the ring. He is Cole Alford.
You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Club home show, the first in 10 years. This is a resurrection, sponsored by Belmont Group. Echo Alford and Victor Semenik is in the ring right now with John Paul Hind as the referee. A mouth guard on the ground. This is the super heavyweights, 92 kilograms, youth division, 3 2-minute rounds. 3 bouts still to come. And we're just going to cut away a wee setting till we make sure the boxer is alright. So if you are just joining us, we're just going to cut away as a boxer just gets checked over by the doctor. Here we've got to come back to the ring. We're back to Craig Stephen in the ring with the official announcement. So that's us back in the ring. Craig Stephen will announce the official announcement. Winner will be Cole Alford from Clovenstone.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we go to the official decision, don't forget it takes huge courage to step into this box ring, not least at super heavyweight level. Before we declare the result, please give appreciation for both the boxers in the ring. So first use on the referee is boxer safety, and to that end JP Hunt stops this contest in round number 1. He declares the winner. In the red corner, Cole Alford. And please, ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation. And from the Royal, he will be back, Bout Victor Semenik. So, ladies and gentlemen, I did tell you that we're going to do a raffle because unfortunately Laura has only got one of the raffle prizes here. So what's going to happen, we're going to draw that right this minute. So as soon as we're all done with this, and then we're going to do draws. Laura said that most people are on the Facebook page. So Laura is going to put tomorrow on the Facebook page the winners and what they've won. And I don't know how they're going to get it to you, because by tomorrow I'm going to need you. But we will get it to you, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so, you did the draw. No looking. No looking. It's yours to sit back in. We have got table number 5, first table 5. That's 15, sir. Table number 5. Table number 5, that's 11. Who's on table 5? Leah, are you Steph Donald? You won the prize. Steph, you'll need about 2 people to come and help you with this. Wait, that doesn't go back in. That doesn't go. Wait, you just... So, ladies and gentlemen, there's Steph. Now, watch the fall out now. And I'm just going to tell you, due to Scottish licensing laws, you cannot open that game before you go home. So as I said, what's more envelopes in there? I don't know how many prizes there are, but they will be drawn out overnight. and they will be on Clovenstone Boxing's Facebook page. Next time we have a show, we'll have a lot more volunteers. I promise you. So ladies and gentlemen, contest number 13 is just about to make its way to the ring. I'll tell you more about that when the boxers get here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Clovey versus Clovey. It is Shimon Chanuka and Mohamed Zakaria.
So this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Cole, just at the ring, get a stoppage there. Did you see it coming, or did you know what happened? Or
I kind of, to be fair, I panicked a bit here, I just went for it and got lucky, so...
Yeah, man, and super heavyweight as well. It's a dangerous game in there, man. You're a big lad, and I just think but that was your first bout, or was it your debut?
First bout was my debut in that, yeah.
Wow, man, you must be on top of the moon, man.
I shot myself, it's something I thought I could never ever do, I was really happy that I pushed myself to actually come down today and do it, so yeah, I'm proud of myself.
This is the first step. Now get back in the ring again, back in the gym, keep moving forward, man. Because I mean, I seen how much love as well people had for you there, and your buzz, and just keep imagining this feeling again and again and again, man. And I can't wait for it. I'm here for the beginning, and I want to follow this journey so much more. Who we give a shout out to who's been supporting you?
My coaches, Stuart, Mark, especially Colin as well. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here today. So. Yeah, big praise to them.
Oh man, but listen, you went in there, you done it in fucking style, man. Well done. Thank you so much for chatting to me. Don't forget your trophy, and I'll catch up with you shortly, man. Thank you, yeah. So we go back in the ring.
With white trim. He's at the scale 75.6 kilos E2. Boxes for the Clovenstone Boxing Club, Western Hills, Edinburgh, presenting Shimon Chanuka.
So this is an exhibition bout. Mohamed Zakaria and Szymon Chanuka. Szymon's opponent apparently didn't show up, so Mohamed's agreed to get in the ring to keep the fans happy. Mohamed Zakaria, Scottish elite champion. We've seen him box up and down the country. Great role model to not just the boxers at Clovenstone. I'll be honest, there's a lot of the young guys that are bringing to support the live streams, and we train them up. He always spends time say hello and check in with them. You see him there, just testing the water a bit. As an exhibition bout, Alan Brown will keep a close eye on the aggressiveness of the match, but I mean, these two are big guys. You will allow them some leeway. So round number 2, Mohamed Zakaria in the blue corner against his teammate in the next exhibition bout, Simon Zanucha. 2 more bouts left, Brent Silwy and Aidan Way, and Leighton Spence and William Clark top the bill. Looking forward to that one. Two more. Two left. Two left. You're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Clovenstone Boxing Club home show. Shout out to all our JATV Live club sponsors, including RSS Securities, Sustainable Future Consultancy, O'Connell's Bar and Diner, and Big Time Boxing Events. Also EAS Electricity Asset Services, Armstrong Angel Trust, McGurk Fencing, KLC Property Solutions, JMF Building Services, Miles Electrical, and the Scottish Boxing Awards 2025. We go back to the ring, third and final round, exhibition bout. Mohamed Zakaria and Simon Zanucha.
What time will we be back in Glasgow? What, 12:30?
Right, giving the ball box a little leeway here because they're fun. Nice wee shots there. I think there's a bit of blood there. Okay, man, was like throwing that left hook. There's a bit of blood there on the red corner. Huge noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Rob, one last check on what boxers happy with what he sees. Mr. Brown will bring the boxers together. Once he finishes talking in the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank Mohammed Zakaria for stepping into the breach at the last minute, filling the space in the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, your appreciation, Mohammed Zakaria and Shimon Chanuka. And if one of the good people at the Magic Autos table could make their way, please, to the medal presentation area. And Mohammed, Shimon, please, if you make your way to the medal table. Our penultimate contest is just about to make its way to the boxing ring. So referee is in place, the boxers are in the holding area. This is contest number 14. Livingston and Edinburgh, Primate and Chloe, Aidan Ray and Prince Away! Ladies and gentlemen, this is our penultimate contest of the evening, our chief support. This is, and I love this sponsor. I want to know more about this sponsor. This is very proudly sponsored by Costa Blanca Motorboat Tours. Do you want to know more about that, madam? I certainly do. Anyway, Costa Blanca Motorboat Tours is our sponsor. Middleweight contest. 3 2-minute rounds of boxing. Referee in charge. International. Star referee, Mr. Paul Susans. Introducing in the blue corner. Wearing the blue shorts with white gem. On the scales. 76.1 kilos. Boxing Sport, Primate Boxing Livingston, he is Aidan Way! Opposing him, in the red corner, wearing red shorts with white. Official weight 76.6 kilos. Boxing for the Clovenstone Boxing Club, Western Hills Edinburgh. He is the Prince Owen!
Speak after this round, right? After this round, and we'll have a wee chat. Right? Pronounce your name. Shimon. Where are you from originally? Owen. You speak Owen. The Nobry. Jackson Ash. This is for Dr. Machenya. This is what's Jinkui. Years ago I went to visit a school in Krakow and they got me to read, I didn't know that yet, but they got me to read it and then everyone's laughing, I'm like, what's going on? And then basically I was saying, oh I'm a handsome Scottish boy, I'm looking for a boy, can anyone help me? And I was fucking laughing. And then they got me drunk. They put vodka and vodka water, but they told me it was
So a lot of energy in the ring for Prince Owe and Aidan Way, about 14 up on the ultimate contest of the Clovenstone Boxing Cup home show.
There we go, Prince, prepare and go, prepare and go!
This is 3 2-minute rounds. Still got Leighton Spence and William Clark to top the bill next.
As soon as this bell rings, right?
Final few seconds of round number 1. So guys, this interview is sponsored by RSS Securities and Sustainable Future Consultancy. Shimon, just at the ring, exhibition bout against an elite champion, Mohamed Zakaria. How was that for you?
It was a great experience. Mo is my friend of mine. I've been training with him for almost 7-8 months, so he taught me a lot. I mean, it's kind of, I wasn't too happy about the fact that my opponent is short, but we replaced it pretty well, so I'm happy with my performance. And
yeah, man, putting a great show for your friends, family and supporters here. Mohamed Zakaria, as I said, I've followed his boxing career for the last few years. He's a tough guy to be in the ring with, and although it was an exhibition, the referee did let you sort of sail quite close to the edge and throw these hard shots. Who are we giving a shout out to, who's been supporting you in your journey so far?
I just want to shout out to the entire Clovenstone Boxing Club, and yeah, they always support me and they give me a lot of opportunities, so I'm happy with that.
Right, man, Shimon. Hopefully I see you again shortly.
Yeah.
Dobs a Bachenya, and you go enjoy the rest of your night, my man. Take that with you. There we go. We're back in the ring for round number 2. So round number 2, about 14 up and ultimate contest. Prince Owe from Clovenstone in the red corner, Aidan Way from Primate in the blue. We're looking at a trip with his fans. They're celebrating. He's just taking his time with his big shot slanted. A wee bit scrappy at times with Paul Susan. International star referee will keep them in check. These are big dangerous shots get thrown from the Clovenstone boxer.
What's that?
Mouth guard just come out. Just jumped up down, just fair look. Final 10 seconds of round number 3.
Last 10 friends.
So guys, just before we get that result, Mohammed Zakaria, I just wanted to have a quick chat with you. No, I see you a lot because you're at every show supporting the boxers as well. Went in there to do a favour for your teammate. He's got a lot of respect and admiration for you. Said been working with you for the last 8 months, but how are you feeling? You enjoy it?
Feeling great. I mean, feeling very good. It's also good to get back in there. I've had a few fights for last week, but we didn't get what we wanted, so it was good to just get back in and just stay active and help out the guys as well. You know, it was a good experience for him as well. But yeah, that's what we do it for, man. Just helping out everybody else, you know.
I was saying during the bout, I know you're a role model in the gym. A lot of younger boxers look up to you, but even the boys that I come that help me, you're always a friendly face and acknowledge them, and I think that presence you have is brilliant, man. You're brilliant for boxing, but just for people in general to be around. Don't get too shy. Listen, who are we giving a shout out to?
I'm gonna give a shout out to everybody. everybody from Clovenstone and all the coaches. I mean, it's a big family in Clovenstone. We're all helping each other out. We all start from nothing, and just big shout out to everybody else that's helped out make the show happen.
Right, man. Your teammate just picked up the win there. I thought it was important we chat to you, but we've seen it there. His hand get raised. Listen, I'm going to go grab him, but Mohammed, as always, thank you so much for chatting to me, and I'll see you shortly, man.
Thank you.
Mohammed Zakaria stepped up to assist his teammate.
So the sponsor, Costa Blanca Motorboat Tours, if they are with us, if they could please make their way to the medal station, the trophy table, and we're just going to get our main event into the ring. Before we do, ladies and gentlemen, can I ask a couple of thank yous from Clovenstone to all of you guys that have paid for a ticket and come out here supporting our boxers. It's been 10 years since Clovey put on a show. It won't be another 10 before they put on the next one. But thank you on their behalf, everybody who has come out and supported our boxers here tonight. Can you join me in thanking our unsung heroes? They are our volunteer, I stress the word volunteer, officials from Boxing Scotland's Eastern District. Without these guys and ladies, these events just could not go on. Thank you to Jamie Alexander O'Neill for filming us. You can watch it back on JATV and YouTube. And thank you to the coaches and all the boxers from Clovenstone. But the main thank you is to the ones that pull out their gloves and step into this ring for our entertainment. A big, big thank you to all the boxers who entertained us here tonight. So we have one left to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the main event. We're going to give it the full Vegas treatment. Hopefully you're still in good voice. Let's go, Marnock and Edinburgh. We're going to welcome our visiting boxer first. So ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome to the ring from the Northwest Club Kilmarnock, Willie Clark. Ladies and gentlemen, from Clovenstone, Western Hills, Edinburgh, here comes Leighton Smith.
So Prince, you just won your bout. Thank you for joining me. Bright performance there, got really explosive at times. I watched the last round with Mohammed Zakaria, who I know you know from the gym. Yeah. He was very impressed as well, man. But listen, try and sum it up. How you feeling?
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
You enjoyed it?
Good, yeah. I feel fantastic at the moment because I've worked hard for this. So I'm really feeling excited.
Friends and family patiently waited a long time for you to get that ring, but you didn't disappoint. What's it like having their support?
Yeah, like it's a great motivation for me because everyone came out to support me right here, and I've worked so hard for this because my last fight I lost, so this is something like a redemption fight for me, and I'm glad I put it off like that.
Right, man. And who are we giving a shout out to in particular? Who's been supporting you?
I want to shout out to God Almighty for putting me in this position because growing up I never thought I would be a boxer, you know. So right now I'm a boxer, so I thank God for that. I thank God for my family. my girl, she's watching right now. My friends, everyone. I've got a lot of supporters. So thank you very much for supporting me, and just watch out for more. I'm going to the top. I'm going to the top.
I don't want to wait too long to see it again, so let us know when you're boxing next, man. Don't even too long.
I don't know at the moment, because right now I put on a great performance, so I'm waiting for my coach to get me through some bouts and see what goes next. So right now I'm still going to celebrate this win for now and go back to the gym tomorrow, you know.
Right, man, listen, we're going to go back to the main event, but listen, Prince, thank you so much.
What's your name?
Jamie, well, thank you so much for chatting to me, and I'll catch up with you shortly. We go back in the ring.
He weighed in at 58.8 kilos. He boxes for the Northwest Boxing Club, Kilmarnock. He stands before you, a Swedish King of the Ring, a tournament silver medalist, presenting Willie Clark. And across the ring, in the red corner, wearing the whites with blue and pink trim. He took the scales 58.4 kilos. Boxes for the Clovenstone Boxing Club in Oyster Hills, Edinburgh. He stands before you as a boxing Scottish development champion,
And here we go. Latest best record of Will Clark in the blue. This is our main event, the first Clovenstone boxing club home show in 10 years. And you can feel the energy with this crowd. Great boxers in the ring. Shout out to everyone that's watching from Northwest Boxing Club. Big shot there landing from late Spence. He goes for another. Both boxers waited patiently. Say patiently because I spoke to William Clark earlier. He just wanted it to be the main event. He was looking forward to it so much. Let's be back and forward there. Between both boxers, I think they will test each other in this bout.
Prepare and go, it's there! Hold your head, son, hold your head! Every time you prepare, it's there, hold your hand! Step man, close the distance, William. Close the distance.
Final 10 seconds of round number one. This is our final bout of the Clovenstone Boxing Cup home show. Leighton Spence in the red corner, William Clark in the blue. After this, we're heading back to Dundee. We'll be there for the Boxing Eye Scotland National Championship 2025. Continues tomorrow, day 3.
Second lap there if you want, Leighton!
So we're about to go into the final round of the final bout of the Clovenstone Boxing Cup home show. First home show in 10 years, the Resurrection, sponsored by Belmont Group and JATV Live's online bout sponsors are Bout Time Boxing Events and O'Connell's Bar and Diner. Our interviews are all sponsored by Sustainable Future Consultancy and RSS Securities. Now we go back in the ring for the final round between Leighton Spence and William Clark. Leighton's looking very comfortable in there. I think William Clark trying to cause some discomfort. Nice work given from William Clark, getting up and under. William trying to fire back himself. You see the mixture and the combinations there from William Clark. Getting up and under his opponent's reach. Leighton just firing that jab off, bouncing back. See William there, just a wee smile on his face, a wee sadistic smile, might add. Don't know how much you can see of his eyes, but he's very focused. Leighton keeping busy, but William's finding a lot of success, a lot of accuracy in those shots. There we go, Leighton just returning to that jab. Keep it simple. Returning the jab. And try and get that back hand off. Nice head movement there from the Clovey boxer. Final 10 seconds of round number 3. This crowd has gone absolutely wild to my right. Wow, great work there. Both boxers hug it out, and we, for the final time, go to Craig Stephen for the official announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, our main event sponsor is Hilson. Strength and conditioning, and it is the main event, so if any of our sponsors with us, you should come into the ring and do the trophy presentation in person. So I'm trying to get a sponsor, and ladies and gentlemen, before we declare the official result, that was some main event. That could top the bill anywhere around the country. Let's hear it please for both our boxers and the ring. So we go to our judges. We have a unanimous decision. Goes in favour of the winner in the red corner. Please, ladies and gentlemen, takes two to make a contest. The man from Kilmarnock, Northwest Boxing's Ray Clark. So, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a Best Visiting and Best Clovenstone Boxer Award. So we're going to get the trophies in, and I think we should get both of our coaches in to do it. So we've got Mark. So Mark Spence is going to present the trophies for the Best Visiting and the Best Clovenstone Boxer. Don't go anywhere, young man. You have won the Best Visiting Boxer Award. So the man from Kilmarnock, Willie Clark, he takes home the award for Best Visiting Boxer, and his opponent, the man from Clovenstone, Leighton Spence, our Clovenstone Boxer of the evening. So I am sure, ladies and gentlemen, that the photographs, so the photos from this evening, our photographer will put the photos up on the Clovenstone Facebook page and get them all there very shortly.
So this interview is sponsored by Sustainable Future Consultancy and RSS Securities. Leighton Spence, topping the bill at your home show for all the friends and family supporters, getting the win and then getting the best home boxer. Try some up for man, how buzzing are you?
Yeah, it's been amazing, especially the first one in 10 years, this home show. It was good to get in again. Topping the bill was brilliant, I love it, honestly.
I see you here, there and everywhere, bro. I always love banging it. You always love it when I see your name on the card. But topping the bill, I patiently waited as much as I could to see that. And what a performance, man. It was brilliant. And a lot of supporters, I said, but who in particular has had your back? Who's encouraged you? Who's been there? Who's drove you around the places that you have to go? Who's fed you? Who are you going to shout out to?
Everyone, mate, especially my dad as well. He's always been my coach since I was young, so he's done everything for me. And then everyone for coming, all my family and friends now. It's been amazing. Good to have all the support here. It's my first fight with everyone here, so it's been brilliant. It's been loud.
I know this feeling it feels amazing, right? And you're just out the ring. But how do you top this? Where do you go after this? Where do you want to see yourself for the next year or so?
Well, I want to win the Golden Gloves. I missed out on it this year, just there. But I'll be back next year to get it. And I've got a Caledonia Box Cup coming up, and I've still got big tournaments to win, so I want to prove that I'm number one. That's all I want to do, get in that team.
And you're in a brilliant team of boxers. You all have a brilliant energy, man. And sometimes I hear the comments that your coaches and that are saying in the corner. It's just always encouraging, man. And it's brilliant, man. And I'm so glad you get your home shows. The resurrection is back, but we can't leave it here, man. We need to be aiming for maybe 2 home shows a year going forward.
3 or 4. You know, that's exactly 3 or 4 we're hoping for.
Because I do think, man, you're a brilliant team, man. And I love banging at you, as I said, everywhere I go. But listen, latest Spence. Thank you so much, man, for that. I'll let you go. Your friends and family have been patient waiting, but I'll catch up with you shortly. Just before we go, guys, thank you so much. I'll be back at Boxing Alliance Scotland tournament tomorrow. I'm going to head back to Dundee. But from me, Leighton, and the rest of the team here, thank you so much. We'll catch you shortly. Thank you, bro. Cheers, bro. Thank you. So this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. This interview has been sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. So this interview is sponsored by. 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 So guys, this interview is sponsored by. This interview is sponsored by. 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 Sponsor. 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 Sponsored by.
Hi there, it's Joe from Sustainable Future Consultancy. Our main aim is to help people reduce energy costs and improve their EPC ratings of their homes. We do that by offering free grants for people to get free air source heat pumps, solar panels, insulation, electric storage upgrades, and in some cases gas boilers. If you're interested and you think you may be eligible, click on the link, head over to the website and find out a bit more.
You're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up.